Scuff already? I figured as much. Still working on the bugs here. My my YouTube setup does not want to cooperate with me, and I'm trying to get it to work. But it doesn't. Things are not working properly this morning. Hi, how are you doing? Good morning, everyone. I guess vertical is the only way. Only way is going to actually work today this morning. So, well, that sucks. That really sucks. Oh well, whatever. I guess this is how it's gonna be today. I'll just upload the VOD later. I'll just deal with that later. Gosh. Whatever. Let's increase the volume here. Because... There you go. Alright. First things first, glamour. Go and deal with glamour. Apply. Black Mage, Pictomancer, Samurai. Is that my glamour is finally out of baby jail? My gosh. And with glamour finally out of baby jail, I can do things like that. So let's see here. Okay. See here, audio, caption, scene, docs, tools, Streamlabs, docs, Twitch chat. Where's chat go? Okay. I'm not sure where it went. See here. Drag. Now it looks like this server is suspended. Okay. Get rid of that. Oh my OBS is a mess. Oh gosh. Am I prepared? No, I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared at all. Black Mage. Outfit. Do I want to go Black Mage or do I want to go... Actually, you know what? Good call, or good point. That's a good point. I just need to... Need to do her. Get her. I need to get a. I need to get a new weapon. See if there's anything. Anything. Machinist arms, courtly lover's pistol. Haven't. No, I don't think anybody's actually made weapons just yet. So yeah, nobody's made any weapons just yet. Oh yeah, everyone made a bodies and stuff just yet. Yeah, it's too early in the morning to make stuff right now. So we'll deal with that when the time comes. All right. Okay, you know what? Mirror plates. That's the outfit here. You want a gear. Always wear that. Black under my black beige. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, just love the fact that we can wear whatever we want now. That's so good. Prepare all inventories, fairy tree fragments. Okay. And then see here. Before I set out. Just sort of managing a couple of things before I saw, because I don't have very much space on me right now. Oh, you know what? I need to grab my Garo gear. I always like the Garo gear. Gear. I have too many casual clothings now, and now that I have access to the Garo, access to all my wardrobe, I can actually make something out of it. And it's just like there's so much stuff I can do. I can do with it. It's actually pretty nice. Where's Cora at? see here. This one. Coat jacket. I always liked this one. And realized oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to also mess with some of the new stuff that was coming out as well. Anabasius. Oh right, the Anabasius stuff exists. Almost forgot about this stuff. God, when you have such a huge wardrobe, it's just like you forget about this kind of thing. It's just like there's so much stuff that you just forget existed in your wardrobe. Oros, there's a few bottoms, breeches, diadact. Oh yeah, the Ianmite stuff exists. I remember the Ianmite. Yorha, River Dancer. Scarlet bottoms, they exist. Now that Glamour's been sort of unleashed, we've got so many choices. I'll just figure some of it out. In the meantime, this is like paralyzed for choice right now. Anything else? Let's see here. All right. Settle in. Let's see here. Gonna get weird. I know the outfits definitely are gonna be different for a while. Gonna be different for a while. Let's see here. I feel like warrior ceremonial we have ceremonial here. There you go. Display headpiece. Boop, boop. There we go. There we go. Strategy board. What is this? Oh yeah, that's right. The new strategy. Okay. Well, I'm going to solution 9, and then I will go upstairs, get myself get my medicine first. I will be back back shortly. BRB, BRB. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Move to Winds is the first quest. So that is where. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Move to Wiz. Alphadon has something he wishes to tell you.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calyx be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
We will depart Tural in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness, and may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again, of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
As long as you look after yourself.
Words of caution from you, of all people. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
That boy. We should make for the harbor ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Ugh. Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for use.
I have several ideas, as it happens.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
So as to be a splitting of the party. Not surprised, but ultimately I figured this would probably happen because the party has places to go, people to be, characters to move around and stuff. You know, the usual. And yeah, don't keep yourself up if you don't need to. But like, yeah, they actually were late getting the game up, so don't worry about it. Eager as always, as ever, Alphana. I do hope he has this true, particularly where his sister's wrath is concerned. He may know full well that no amount of complaint will dissuade him, but that doesn't mean that she won't still give him an earful. Feels an age since we last met here. I'm told that Shale is new leader of Oblivion. There's none better suited to carrying on Kakria and Geo's legacy. Concerning me what some of you will be saying, I feel rather barefoot. Should you all go at once? Good news, Gloria. Can't imagine you brought an entourage along to simply say hello. Eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. One of them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And verify you participated in part from your work. Well, I'm curious as to what emerges on every piece of the puzzle in place. The majority of the files are encrypted. This is what I can do until the computer finishes with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. Otherwise, we won't get any answers tonight. Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Yeah, we should depart for truly all for a whiff. Even empty strip has its limits. I'll fear a delay then. Ah yes, resplendent in my magical girl outfit, and I'm a warrior. A warrior today. I don't know if I'm going to be warrior or if I'm going to be... Actually, you know what? I should probably go... just to make sure that I have my gear set up. I should probably so I'm not too rusty. Summoner equip set. Summoner. High Tide Harbor. Map. Doctoral. Magical Girl Monk. Oh yeah, Magical Girl Monk. That's a thing. See, I just need 745. 5 gear. Gear. Let me take a look at my gear set. Monk. Grip set. Ceremonial. All ceremonial stuff. 740. I'll have to increase, update a little bit of my gear, but Your Sunshine, yes. Let's see here. Body striking? Not yet. Ceremonial vest striking? I'll figure it out later. Aaronville. I wish you all to not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. At least Alpha and Alice would consider enough to inform me of their plans by advancement Link Pearl. Some people would like to have burst out a great mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects, then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galordra faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galordja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
What a good lad.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolo. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us. I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
Amazing.
Yet I feel
Aaronville
no
quick to
remorse.
throw her over under the bus.
For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
Our boy Aaronville. What a good lad.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey. And remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Come back soon!
Take care!
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Ulihiolo. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural.
For now.
I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
The Lance Guard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow of Resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
It's very peppy. It is really cute. I really like this ending. Ending to the beginning of the new story.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths in their hearts, as they should.
There we go, into the mist. Trial. Now it's our turn to take the next step. The question is, that is the matter. What direction? That is the matter. Should I like to discuss with you? Well, I could use some some food. Thank you, Kryl. Kryl has a proposal to make. I think it must be prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. Liable to hinder dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue. Let's go!
Tis truly a beautiful place to roam.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality.
Yes.
And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin.
Oh, okay.
Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation. The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, 'twas Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
Interesting.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond. Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, We had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the 9th. If we seek a means of egress other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Reconnecting it. Redirecting the route.
Living memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
Yes.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know? If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
You needn't ask.
I thought as much. Into the great unknown we go then.
Oh man, here we go. If we're going to go to Rare, then well, that's settled. I best be off. Still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. Good luck. I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then. Let's rest of us to make ready for potential foray and meet a layload Menno. Okay, so I am travel layload Menmo. And it looks so sparkly now, doesn't it? It looks really nice now that I've turned everything back on, and it's not perpetuated by the souls of the living, and perpetuating the souls of everybody. You know, atmosphere is certainly less grim than when I last visited. Welcome to Living Memory, allied to Her Majesty. How may I help you? Clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk P3PX0093. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, one would typically do so. Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and layload-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for its inconvenience. Despite its ability to stay remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Listed layloads were likely the preferred nodes of transportation. That does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of emergency, how will you evacuate the facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would Her Majesty like to appropriate it? It has an airship! Yes, please. As soon as it is possible. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be ready for launch without delay. Allow a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Safety test has been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. Okay. That my ship? It was purposely built for living memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. I'll deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. Well, here we go. Alexandria Crater. Oh, that's a slightly bad sign. The ward Alizé gave me is reacting. But not to the extent of the 13th. The etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. Does seem to serve to impress upon the marvel of the barrier. The lightning and heritage found is tame by comparison. A land where Levin reigns. We're in the 9th. I think we're in the 9th, ladies and gentlemen. Sombering sight, to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. Crater was once Alexandria. Light warring scale is truly a godsend for those without the blessing of light. Remind me to send my profuse thanks to Vitra and Hanish Alcus once more. Say the reflections Aether is more dire than we anticipated. Shouldn't be surprised that Asians had no hand in the war that wrought this. Yeah, it is. There are no structures, no other signs of survivors that I can see. The suspected crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. They should look further afield. What direction do you think we might be find a settlement? We should enter Alexandrian territory now. Closest city would be Treno, should it survive. Oh, Treno! Cool! City state built on a harbor, it was nexus of trade, and remained neutral throughout the war. Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Unlike a Razatan. Ah, yes, often I have spoken Razatan before. It is near the South Sea Isles, Malala's homeland, correct? Funny enough, it was also Treno where Malala first found our home in our world. Truly. Yes, and though the Malala population elsewhere grew, most continue to feel a strong connection to the sea. You can think that some remain there to this day. Flight PX0093 is a ship capable of taking us to Treno. I shall run a flight simulation for a route to Treno. One moment. Simulation complete. There is near 100% probability that the ship will suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to the arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh well. Thank you for checking. We have an ad break coming. Just give me a sec. Give it a little second. I'm gonna get a sandwich real quick. I'm back. My cat is staring at me. She wants my sandwich. Pat, here. Come here. She smells the peanut butter. We cannot fly, and we shall have to walk. Trina lies beyond the mountains, but it should be routes that spare us having to climb. The cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try that first. Yes. Oh, spear's intact. Well, we have no way of knowing what is further in. Yeah, might you stay left for beasts, given the barren surroundings, surely ravenous. Oh, okay. Dungeon time. You know what? I'll take the lead. I'll take the lead. Yeah, this will do. Finally, the cave does scream dungeon. Yeah, it does. Oh wait, is it this dungeon? Oh, that Final Fantasy IX music. Now it looks like it's maintained to some degree. Oh, these are all Final Fantasy IX enemies! Ah! My heart. My freaking heart. They look absolutely terrifying in 14. I love that. Electro mine. This is one dungeon I will never turn off the music for. Electric spriggans, I know, right? That's terrifying. Oh my god, they're so beefy. Oh, is that? It's a catablast! There's a 9 catablast. Yeah, they did. It looks so good. Picture breath. Oh, I see. This one is the petrification catablast, and it's the Trano catablast, and it just gets more and more hairy as time goes on. Because you're... Oh, is this a softened rage?
I'll heal you.
This is a softened rage. Oh, that's disgusting. I love that. That's evil. Yoshi P. My gosh. They really just said get good now. Oh my goodness. That's incredible. Colonel Lowlands. Yeah, I'm just gonna like hold this all. Fiend can handle it. And even then, I'm a warrior. Rock, 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 hit the rock! I might need to reinstall OBS after this stream because my encoder is not working properly. It really did a good job with Sweet's healing kit. Healing kit for this dungeon. I wouldn't be surprised if after this patch we actually get her for her Scion kit. But like, let's just hope him talking. If we do get her for our Scion kit, then I will literally start leveling trust again. Is that a zoo? I'm just. Oh no! What the actual feck? No, not this thing. It's rough. It's a nasty piece of work. It's like a bio horse. Yeah, it likes to cast thunder and bio on you, bio in the original game. So it was a pain in the ass to deal with. They really know how to make me feel things. Yeah, bio too. You can tell which ones are gonna explode next and where the safe spot is, but like in the original game he would just poison you outright. And just keep on poisoning you. Which made him such a pain in the ass. Oh, we're in Trento now. Nice. Ooh, world art. Thanks. Hey, we got Trento citizens. Wonder in second sounds curious. Hold up. Yes. That is deadly. It's bad enough that they already do lightning shit. Isn't this much better than just walking there? This is just me, or are these bosses actually a lot easier than previous dungeons? Hey, it's Pepsi Man. Lightning Pepsi Man. Does that mean that he's just like blue ice Pepsi? He's just like blue. He's just like blue Pepsi. He's Pepsi Clear. He's Pepsi Clear. That's what he is. He's clear Pepsi. Sparkly Pepsi. Yeah, he's sparkling. More sparkly Pepsi. He's Pepsi Ice. He's Pepsi Ice without the ice. Pepsi Crystal. Pepsi Crystal, that's it. I figure you can stun him. What we got here? Of course it is. Thundergust Griffin. Oh, it's a Trino auction house. Get behind it. Oh, okay. Oh no! Thank God, Sven's a shield healer. Yeah. Yikes. About here, I think. Oh, oh, oh. It's gonna be one of those fights, isn't it? There's a spot over here, yeah.
Try this!
As far as griffins go, it's not bad. Oh, I wasn't gonna knock back because I was enraged. Oh! Oh, thank God! I only had one stack of vulnerability. That's tree stacks. Oh God. Ow. Got it. Whew. Oh, that is so good. Oh, the Final Fantasy 9 victory music. I love it. I love it. Oh, and that chess piece goes so hard. Excuse me, hello?
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So the city endures, and it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Aren't you Malala?
I am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now. Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought, it truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear, you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
So it just got blipped right from into existence.
What you must have gone through. not knowing what became of us.
Oh my god, no! Oh, that sucked. Oh, you're getting back in. I'm going to go to the washroom.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So the city endures, and it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier
I'm
not quite
not
as
surprised.
effective.
Surprised it did that.
Thunderous, eh?
I'm not surprised it did that. Honestly, just because this feels like a very scuffy morning. Let's fast forward to to where we had left off.
Might I ask your...
But of course,
As I thought, I once heard... Ensuring... It is an...
Should just be around here in a second.
I imagine...
There you go.
What happened?
Here we go.
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
what you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, a tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection? With your permission, then. But before we go... Allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
All right, here we go. Let's go and do it. Yeah, this is pretty much the exact layout of Treno from 9. And just to set the record clear, Jonathan Bailey looks like he recorded this patch when he was having health issues after Wicked. So yeah, he was doing this while sick. That's why he's got such a reduced line presence in this patch. He's all cold and stuffy. Why, isn't our new friends? Thanks again for making short work of our foes. Got the trouble of seeking me out. I can only assume it's for a good reason. You want to help me? But I'll consider it. For anything else, foe, must be interested to drink your signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. If you find it a tedious touch too sour for your taste, but I'll set you all right. Tip it down your throat.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Refreshing.
That means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studio. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure. Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Oh my gosh.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Interesting.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
That's pretty cool. Need to make some of that. Ah, forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Numil. That was me announcing my victory, our victory earlier. Since Grandmother sent you heavy repairs, and you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm charging her, resolving any problems the people of Treno have. We're kind of working with all taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance. Ah! At least they didn't have the audacity to do the disconnect afterwards. Great googly moogly. Oh boy. Our mutual is losing their mind over the possibility of Bailey being recast, and I'm like, no, he's not recast. He's not recast. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. Okay. This week, true party NPCs. Meditations of manual labor. Same VA, yes, I know. Yes, the repairs. I certainly want to be put to work. Come out all the way to visit us. You must have more important things in mind. Already helped us protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. A whole continent? Did you come across the sea? Not exactly. I actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? Oh, sorry, of course you're sure. It would be rude of me to doubt you. Just that not every day we get visitors that are not from a nation up and vanished. I know that must come as something of a shock. The first time in Treno, we'd like to get to know the city and its people. We propose to lend you a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why do you help to distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Maybe a while, or some can step away from their work. You're a fear vote, even our hands are busy, though more than happy to spare a few words of fascinating books from afar. We appreciate that. Thank you, Lamool. Oh, your one's doing me a favor. Honestly, here, take this match. I'll deliver some to Town Hall so you can attend to areas you haven't seen yet. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals and ensuring everyone receives their remedy properly. Could you each take a portion? She'd be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful, let me divide this up. Gloria, make the rounds on the south part of the city. Raha and I will tend to the north. Right, let's go and inquire some insights. Let's see here. Where are we going? Aha, dauntless laborer. You must be one of those visitors Dumont mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. Here, have some sleepless remedy. Oh, you came to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses from processing. Hope to dose of discharged energy from my troubles. On 11 sickness, something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barriers, so we won't always send you part of the creatures that find their way in. Puzzles hardly charged with lightning ether the most valuable, of course. Tandem with the right stuff and turn them into protective clothing to keep you from getting zapped. These two fellows will all be put to good use. Thanks again. Ah, I see. So you repurpose everything that they use. You're the mighty monsters there I saw earlier. It's an honor. Here you go. And you brought Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you, I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skill sharp, though. So I'm glad for it, and I learned a thing or two from watching you. Well, I can hardly wait to get on my grimoire. I have some more ideas for improved geometries. What application of new learnings about your ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. Well, we have an ad. Alright, I am going to go and start some coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. There's a fresh face if I ever saw one. And what's that in your hand? Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I had a cup of sleepless rhapsody. I'd say I had some small part in preparing it too. The hurts come over very own glory. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is these carried in by invading creatures have been cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. Many hides that we have this time, not to mention stomachs, highly possible we'll find new varieties of herbs among our harvest. Nice. Between the three of us, we all covered every area aside from the removals. When people spoke to me and asked if I passed something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. Meantime, should we discuss what you learned?
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Okay.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume.
He sounds so stuffed up.
Routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving,
he does.
They are happy, in spite of it all.
Like, he sounds like...
there is hope.
It sounds like his what? His
tomorrow, even the
both microphone problems and his
there is naught to be done but build it.
Microphone problems and the fact that he's just stuffed up.
Stone by stone, the city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
We've had very odd Sid lines before too, so you know.
Is aught the matter, Lowell?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so. No, she's going to kill me! Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably.
He is screwed.
I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
Oh boy.
I suppose that's that then.
Poor lad. He is not going to go well for him. All right. Vibrating with nervous energy. At this moment, Yane should be waiting just past the park, so before anyone changes their mind.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here? Lummel, what did you do?
Ah, come on. What is... I'm getting sick and tired of your shit. This shit disconnects. I know, right? Okay, here we go again.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here? Lummel, what did you do?
What did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees.
I love him.
See? And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. Well, you'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
Makes sense.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
We cleared hazards now.
You got rid of them. Just like that.
So, the mine is safe for mining again. Hooray!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Oh, that's good
Though we've
news.
cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd have to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Iane with her repair work?
Don't disconnect, don't disconnect. Entirely, I forgot to ask your names, do forgive me. I'm Kyle, and this is Gloria. Company Lumol is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. A little strange putting you to work by lying if I said I don't need help. In a weekend event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I can handle it with one of these legs of mine. Paralysis flares up at worst of times, I swear. I managed a bit of shuffling from one station to another a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. Him off to the mine, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. I'm drawn to discharge ether as slaying creatures. Offer you detected making tracking them down easier, as seeing Lumol has managed to break it down and break it yet again. Do have this though. Toss some at the sprite and suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. Usually gets him wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. We needn't fight then. Well, fine and safe not to. When trying to know safe energy from facilities, we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. Same reason, recommend you stick to thoroughfares that allow you to spot them well in advance, if for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. We want to split again to cover more ground. Are we ready to go? Okay. Seems like we've got some busy work to do. Vantage point. No lightning sprites. See no lightning sprites. There's one. Oh, there's a bunch. Test your tossing arm has arrived. Yoink. There you go. Off to feed you little dudes. You're back. Were there many sprites? 3 of them. His handful on your route, then? Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. Officer Bisk. Well, I was thinking a while, being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Go check on her. She started off in the direction of Town Hall. Might lost there, lass. Odd I can help with. Have you seen a woman in a yellow hood? Presuming you mean Kryl. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention she saved my hide. I can't believe missing that lightning sprite till it's right on top of me. Thanks to her, I got out unscathed. Bit awkward striking up a conversation after that. Been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. Kind lass, good at putting folks at ease. Like Mia Lee. Quite enjoyed telling her about the city. We were done chatting, and she went off to the canal. A touch of melancholy about her, and I wasn't sure why. Didn't think I was something I said, but I knew it was what it was. Saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I think she was welcome to company of a good friend right now. Okay, so go to the canal. Looks like... Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember the canals.
Ah, were you looking for me? I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear?
Yeah, sure.
The source, and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with, but I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been.
Yeah. Also, eyes. It's just like, you know.
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
She has to think about it a lot. You know. Thank you for listening. A little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. When I find it, I hope you'll be there. We kept Yanni waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. Well, you're both back, safe and sound. When you're relaxed, my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble. Then he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design.
Oh,
it's thanks
okay.
to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Malala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Complete. Before it knocks me out again. Earlier, you said your brother couldn't get into too much trouble with Raha, but how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to return by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Miali's curiosity is sated? For the moment. Yeah, a brief account of the situations in Alexandria and the events following the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, she knew of the relic long before we did and wished to discuss it with everyone. You're able to join us. I'd love to go straight away while we're awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Miali is making herself is making the rounds through the city. We have time.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Nice.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters. The doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
The Doom Train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it? I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
Oh, okay.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom Train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents. I'm must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Treno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
While destroying the Doom Train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head on. That's madness.
Well, now I have to do it.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way.
Yeah,
There's
probably.
a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that's stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom Train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Ayane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lumo.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
Alright, so I am... I'm not gonna make it hard on myself, but I'm just gonna, like, you know, whip. Summoner. And we can stop a speeding warrior weapon warriors, Gloria. Also must recognize the threat posed by his company of beasts. The influence is so powerful that it barrels ahead, and trawled creatures continue to follow it. Train may gather additional minions and warriors as it draws near. No telling me how many charge Treno's gates, and we prepare for the worst. Pressure stolen, and I should remain on guard here. Inclined to agree. Gloria, while we remove the head of the mental servant, will attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. Alright. Some carbuncle. Time for doom. My boy, Doom Train. Right, the place we're headed is Bentini Depot. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants left one earlier left in and needs significant repairs. Thus, we're taking hover cargo. A friend has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. Cargo is equipped with a portable area, and frankly, I'm great at my job. Guarantee your safety during the ride. What happens when we get to Bentini? Well, that's your problem. Certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Critical hit. Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you on board. Make for Bentini at all haste. I was there in a flash. Do you keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain inside a vehicle? Oh god, is this a multi-stage fight?
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it'll plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Hell on Rails time. Confront the Doom train. Five minutes. Ba 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 ba. Raises to 6 minutes. Oh my god. Ah. is looking at the what do you call it? Patch notes, and they increased a whole bunch of stuff, but still wondering what else are allowable. The new PvP zone looks amazing, though. Good thing I got some coffee while we were waiting. Hopefully this will pop. This will pop this morning. It should pop. People are doing it. Oh boy, this is taking forever. Come on. Come on. Come on. Life finds a way. Oh my goodness. I'm surprised this is taking a while. Oh, here we go. Here we go, finally. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, we're not getting summoned in. We're just here. Siege Engine Doom Train. Oh, that Final Fantasy is that music is so good.
Where it is now! I'm counting on you!
Oh, okay. Oh my gosh.
Good luck!
Thank you, turrets, for being here. Well, gosh. You're for heal.
Look again! You all right back there? Use the transport panels to get up there!
Oh my goodness. This fight is intense. I love it.
How many times are you going to do that?
You're transported. I'm guessing in Savage you're gonna have to need a limit break to get to beat this thing. Oh, it's the limit break. It's the Doom Train limit break.
What's in there? You're still on board, right? Ethereal! Arc?
That's so cool. my gosh. So neat. Have to get down underneath. And then up. And then behind. Oh gosh. Oh. All the DPS are down. Wait for that raise. I'll raise the. Pretty sure this is going to be like a soft and rage or something like that in the original Savage version. Ah. Okay, it's just repeating now. Oh. Appreciate the 9 music though. The 9 music is very appreciated. I appreciate the fact that I don't get line of sighted. Nice. We just punched the train again. Yay.
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
All right. Have to be Yanni would be safe with your comrades and attend to matters elsewhere. See the wounded. You try not to join them, all right? All right. Short time earlier.
No!
Can you stand?
Yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall. I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Oh, okay.
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
Butterfly motif. Water and blue. Aqua vitae. Water and blue.
To aid those people by the canal. Help is on the way!
Oh, that's really cool. I like that. I really like that.
Other stragglers.
Hey, Ens. Good morning. Oh yeah, no worries. The MSQ can't do a trial. No worries. I got the trial going. I'm all good. I'm in post-trial, so...
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no! First things first, the fire. To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
I know, right?
Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
A voice, further out. I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
A lot of guys.
How many are there? Is that all of them?
Oh, of course, there's always a behemoth.
A behemoth!
You cut that rather close.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
Oh yeah, here we go.
And hold the line we will, together.
Oh, back to myself. Oh, it's a greater behemoth.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
Oh, crap. Resume from midway.
I can still fight. I can.
I should have realized it was going to stomp. You should really commit to sleep. Oh, cool.
How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
I feel like this is a preview to the new Pictomancer abilities. Making balloons and nonsense like that. Ecliptic meteor.
The leaven grows more volatile. Something is coming.
Ball lightning! Y'shtola, steam, lend me your strength!
Two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Keep the lightning at bay a little longer! Take cover behind the Spriggan!
I love that. Take cover behind the Spriggan. I was wondering how we were going to survive that.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
How you grown.
Flatterer. What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Nice.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane. They're safe. All of them. Alila?
Oh.
Kryl. Does the name Alila mean aught to you? My mother? Did you know her? I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. No cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him. There's work to be done ere we can celebrate.
I figured as much.
First and foremost, we must see to any injured.
Hi, kitty. Cat says hello.
Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Meili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Okay. Now we got a moment to breathe. I will take a moment. I need to feed the cats. So BRB. Okay, I'm back. Cats have been fed. Well, rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front half the city. None for worse for wear, if I say Stola. What of yourself? Have you heard any hurts? We can tend to him now before you see Mealy. Curious, isn't it? I want to know more than anything, yet part of me is still terrified. Having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. Everyone is feeling up to it. Let us go and have our answers. Well, no time like the present. Dog!
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. But even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was, which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that
Interesting.
as it may, My sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter, to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
Explore new worlds yet unknown to us.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Trenno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Trenno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's
awkward.
My hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Trenno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key. As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
I mean, when it has it not. What the? Hello? Who are you? Sus. I know, right? Like, sus. Pretty, but sus. Wait, hold on. Wait. That was a Zayla. Is this where we're going to get the Alexander tie-in? Was she a hot go? If she was a hot go... Oh god, was she a hot go? I hope she was hot go.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course, those words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart.
Aww.
Thank you for bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryl.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear.
Perfect.
Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Still feels like a bit like I'm dreaming. Should I wake up, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, we were more certain that Shale's work will yield her vital insights into the key. Look forward to speaking to her when we arrive in Solution 9. Don't mind. Maybe her first week we'll make our way to resolution. Gosan will be worried about my absence. Heavens, yes, I apologize for keeping you for your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be part of your adventure. Gosan will forgive me once I tell him about Treno. For once, it's a nice, peaceful resolution for the situation. Nothing nothing bad happened. TM. Ah, this explains much. Wonder why I never seen hide or hair majesty for these past days, or I might ask where you've been. It's quite a long story. However, stalwart companions traversing the mist continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. I cannot deny, but it availed us so much. We had the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. As I did not, in fact, come to harm, all is well that ends well. Should you feel compelled to go on our excursions in the future, I expect you notify me beforehand. Because of course, you were missing me. I apologize. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, when you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. You're back. How'd it go? Find a way down? Treno, I heard the name. Incredible that it shut in Malala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective, to lead the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. It could be. The work isn't done yet. We made progress in the decryption. On my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Maybe incomplete. I should review the information available. I'll contact you as soon as we made sense of it. In the meantime, may I suggest a warrior like getting a good night's sleep or two? You know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. Kyle, I would assume you want to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of porksies. Indeed, while aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when I was instructed to the 11 afflicted, as your stroll instruct me. This the least I can do for my family. Tend to visit whenever possible, but home will always be here in the source. Nor I'd rather be. Earlier in Treno.
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmerut!
Oh, dear me! Oh.
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle.
Alex?
As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian? Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown. Smaller, that is, and surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again.
And them both.
And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, That doesn't mean you need to discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections.
Oh.
Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you've failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
Interesting.
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
So that's ominous. And that's an interesting proclamation. It's like if the star is passing away, then what now? That's interesting. It's very interesting. Like, I don't think it's an immediate problem, but like of a whole thing is like if winter is coming, then maybe the whole idea is like we're trying to stave off the end of the natural order, you know, and it just feels very interesting to me. All right, if that was the MSQ, I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna get some sleep. Oh my god, what in the actual heck? All right, I'm gonna raid out. I will see you all later when I go live later today. I'm gonna try and reinstall OBS and see how I can fix this thing. All right, I'm gonna let's see here. Who am I following that is doing stuff? You know what? I feel like since we're in the same boat, I'll just raid out to VME because we're in the same boat. All right, talk to you later. Have a good day.